So, hallo, hallo, hallo. Hi. Hi and welcome to oh, to Green Cavern. And also welcome to me having a cold. So this is going to be great. Um so yeah, so I rated your new avoidance idea already. So hi Biob, you know this hack. I also know this hack, but this doesn't mean that I have any clue what the solution was of the first room, which is going to be very funny. I'm going to erase this data here because it's from previous versions, and I'm going to start on a blank slate. This is not Armageddon. Thanks. Hello, SH Cinema. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the luck. Well, I mean, it's just a cold, so I will be better at some point, but for now my voice will sound weird. So this is something that you just have to deal with now. Um, anyway, let's go. This already looks slightly different. I mean, I don't mean the palette. The palette is obviously also a bit different. But it does look slightly different already. Anyway, I don't even know why I'm even playing the game. This is like Lunar Magic Stream already again, right? So I think the first part was to actually get this shell. Right, so I guess the first part of this was to get this shell. The next part was to... I mean, getting the shell is easy. I mean, I needed like more than an hour to figure out how to get the shell. But getting the shell itself is easy. So... I think the idea was to get the shell, spawn a bunch of Koopas, and use that to despawn the golem. At least that's something that I did at some point. The question is just how many Koopas do I need, because these shells are dead, right? These shells just make sure that this Yoshi spawns in... Well, I can tell you in a second which slot it spawns in. 0. Oh, and the sprite header is weird in this one. Okay, that's good to know. The sprite header is such that you cannot spawn resin orb. I mean, I guess that's not so weird. I guess it's pretty standard. But it also means that I don't have to spawn arbitrarily many Koopas, which explains why I didn't remember having to spawn arbitrarily many Koopas. So how does this go again? Wait, this is bad. What am I doing? I want to lock the camera at the bottom. I want to lock the camera at the bottom. And then I want to make sure that I... Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to specifically lock the camera at the bottom, make it scroll up by touching the thing for 1 frame, and then... Actually, I don't have to scroll at all, because the trick that I'm doing... Right, the trick that I'm doing is not using that Yoshi is horizontally off-screen, but that he's vertically off-screen. So... Actually, it would be very bad if I scrolled, because then the shell wouldn't be there. Ah, yeah, okay, so this works. Beautiful. So... I'm just going to spawn a bunch of Koopas. I'm first going to spawn a Koopa and eat cancel the shell. Because I want to activate this block over there, this vine block. I think I want to do that. And for that I need to eat cancel the shell. By the way, I have no idea where the challenges actually are. This is... Actually, maybe I should put a spoiler warning in the title, because now that I've actually played everything once, well, it's not like the people who are going to play this are unaware that I've played this. I think this has a small audience who has probably seen me play this at some point, and otherwise won't watch me anyway. But I don't know. Maybe I should put a spoiler warning there, because like I'm just doing the solutions now. Well, I'm trying to remember the solutions, but it's still like not me trying to figure out the puzzle. It's yeah, I think it's kind of unlikely that there's going to be thousands of people playing this. Like I'm just saying. This is a horrible setup to eat cancel something. I mean, it's kind of sad uh, how few people are going to play this. I sure hope that it like increases over time, but for now this is like very niche audience. Kind of like. Although I'll happily be proven wrong. I'll happily be proven wrong, and like many people play this and at least beat a room. Have fun with this, because this is great. It's just unfortunately very unapproachable. So yeah. You won't watch room 3. I don't think I will get to room 3. I will probably say like what the fuck in room 2 and then struggle to find out what to do. Uh, because well, that's just how it goes in this hack. So what is the correct way to set this up? Eh, come on. Activate this block, please. Come on. Okay, beautiful. I think activating the vine right now is not a mistake. Playing through 100% before C3 took you like 6 hours. Yeah, and that's taking you 6 hours, not me, who has forgotten half of the solutions and has to rely on, well, hazy memory at best, because the last time I actually played this room is 2.5 years ago, I think. Maybe just 2 years ago, without the half. No, probably with the half. I haven't played this room in a while. Can't wait for a million new breaks. I think it's much more likely that an old break resurfaces, because I'm going to remember all of the old breaks as well, right? Because, like, I mean, while trying to figure out what to do, I'm just going to do what I did last time, and if it ends up working, then I guess I found an old break, right? That's just how it goes. What's 13? Ah, it's a spiny. Okay, it's a spiny up there. So yeah. Okay, so I spawned 3 Koopas, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try lots of things that just don't work anymore, right? Like it's going to be an experience. Um, so wait, I already despawned the Koopas. That's pretty bad. Don't despawn the Koopas. I need them. Oh shit, the Koopas get pushed out to the sides when you spawn 3 of them. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, they kinda just despawn themselves. I see the problem. Okay, is there... I think the last time I fixed this by doing this trick. Where you... Yeah, it's like kind of amazing that that two of them despawn. Also, yes, I totally remember that as that Puzzle World 3 reference. Okay, just I think last time I did this trick to fix this problem. Wait, this is stupid, right? This is just 5 tiles. I can just jump up there. This cloud is kind of useful. Can I get 24 speed on here? I can, right? Ah, but the ceiling. Ah, fuck the ceiling. Screw the ceiling. Okay, back to eating it is. We're going to see if I can actually like get any benefit from doing this, but until then I'm just going to presume it does because it's kind of just a good trick. I mean, it is just. Come on. Actually, maybe it might be better to do this using the retraction of the tongue, and for that I'm already too late. Probably doing retraction of the tongue is better. Just from like how the tongue moves, then that's probably better. Oh, okay. I do have some time. Oh, that was almost good, I think. We're going to see if this actually gives me any benefit. Whatever. This trick is not so hard. What am I doing wrong? I mean, I'm saying it's not so hard, right? But it's like a frame perfect input still. So I haven't tried every frame yet, so kind of makes sense that it doesn't work so far. But come on. Can I even get it on the tongue this way? Kind of annoying, this setup. Ah, wait a second, 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 wait a second. There's a setup for this hidden here in this level. There is a setup for this hidden in this level. I just need to make sure that I hit it. Which is this setup? This setup. Come on. Hit the shell. Do the glitch. Come on. Come on. I guess I'm just unlucky. No, this is too late already. 289. Nope, I was just bad. That's kind of not so cool. What's happening here? Come on. I think I see why this is not working. I mean, like, obviously it's currently not working because the Koopa's killed itself, but I think I see why this is never working. Or maybe that doesn't actually matter. Maybe that doesn't actually matter. I mean, I kind of just need... Wait a second. Can I do... How far am I allowed to go to the... Oops, that's the wrong direction. Come on. Okay, this is the good setup. Okay, so... Perfect, knock out the Koopa. Well, I guess that just works. With a key problem that I now need to kill this Yoshi. Oh shit, right. Now I remember one thing, which is I have to kind of pay attention when killing this Yoshi to kill it in a good way. Oh god. Oh god, but I do want to kill it right. Do I want to kill it right now? Right, because I cannot go back, right? So what am I actually trying to do right now? I'm trying to, first of all, fill a bunch of sprite slots so that I do not spawn this goal. Okay, right. So let's formulate the end goal of this room first. The end goal of this room is to get into this door while Mario is in a pipe cancelled state, so that I can bring a P-switch with me. The color of the P-switch doesn't matter for the obvious reason, and I just have to bring that one P-switch. So I want to be in a pipe cancelled state, which prevents me from interacting with the slide switch, by the way. I want to be in a pipe cancelled state, and I want to enter this door while I'm holding a P-switch, and small, obviously, because it's a small door. And there's only one pipe that I can use to pipe cancel, which is this pipe. Consequently, this goal is not allowed to spawn. So since I'm not allowed to spawn this goal, I have to kind of make sure that it doesn't spawn right now. Wait, which is stupid. What am I doing? This is a goal. It's always going to spawn. What the fuck am I doing? I'm doing the obviously wrong stuff right now. This is a goal. It just spawns. It doesn't care that I'm. This is a goal. Like, this is a goal post. Like, I don't know why. What am I doing? It's not going to be impressed by a bunch of Koopas. Sometimes you have to ask yourself the important questions, which is like, what am I actually doing here? That's an important question. I should have asked myself that earlier, but whatever. Um, um, right. So there's also only one P-switch in this room, which also makes answering the question which P-switch to take into this pipe, into the store, very easy. Hint, it's this one. And to hit this P-switch, you need to do something on this net, namely punch it and then zip down here with an invisible Yoshi, I think. Gold Tape doesn't care about your feelings. That's true. Gold Tape just hates me. It's just a fact of life. So, yeah, I think the point is that I want to get this net gate over here, and then I want to do an invisible Yoshi zip down here. I think that's the way, because like this setup is like the classic setup where you need to be behind the vines. And by classic setup, I mean you have seen it in 2 hacks by now, one of which is one of the 2 is this, but the other is no villains. So which while historically older is certainly has been played by more people than this one. So I just want to be behind the vines, and to be behind the vines, I want to punch this net and then walk down here. Like, this part is fine. I mean, yes, the other one is inspired by this, but this is not the historical precedence in which people have been playing these hacks, so... unfortunately, history forgets the true precedence sometimes. But the question is, how do I get rid of this goal? I mean, I need to get rid of this goal somehow. I guess I can store. I guess I can store a sprite slot on the sinking Yoshi's tongue, and then the Yoshi will eat that. Does this make sense? This makes sense in some twisted way of the word, right? I mean, the gold type will spawn on the Yoshi's. Ah, right, but this only moves the gold tape in some ways and not in others, right? Like gold tapes hate you. Uh, because of course once the Yoshi, I mean like I can spawn it on I can spawn the gold tape on a Yoshi's tongue. This is fine, like this makes sense. But the problem is I certainly cannot spawn it on this Yoshi's tongue. It has to be on this Yoshi's tongue. However, fuck, how does this work again? What am I doing here? But I certainly want to get rid of this gold because once it's spawned, I cannot get rid of it anymore. Because there are only very few ways to get rid of a gold tape, and one of which is pipe cancelling, but that's precisely what I'm trying to do here. That's certainly not the point. The other one is item swapping, which is not possible once it's spawned. The third one is doing a null sprite split while it's in slot 1, I think. I think that should do. Does that despawn a gold tape? That does despawn a gold tape, right? Null sprite splitting while it's in slot 1. God damn. I've completely forgotten this room. But this is certainly like the one only thing I can actually try right now, right? Okay, I mean I can try to make it spawn on Yoshi's tongue, but this only moves the tape, not the goal hitbox. And the goal hitbox is the thing that I want to get rid of, not like the tape. And of course, swallowing it will in fact despawn it, but I can only put it on a sinking Yoshi's tongue, and a sinking Yoshi's tongue won't retract anymore. So, oh wait, that's wrong, right? What I said is wrong. Wait, what I said is wrong. This doesn't make sense. What I said is wrong. Item swapping does move the actual goal hitbox. Wait, what was I thinking of? Let's try to see if what I'm doing makes sense. Maybe there's no need to put a spoiler warning after all because I'm because I'm so clueless. Yeah, but the hitbox is going to spawn on the Yoshi's tongue, right? That's kind of the point. However, that's like not entirely true. Ah, no, it is true. Ah, now I realize what was what I was thinking about and what the difference is here. I realize. Yeah. If the gold tape spawns there, then yes. I know what I was thinking about, and I know my mistake. Anyway, oops. Oh wait, they have a different blinking animation now. That's pretty cool. So how do I get this Yoshi to do the thing I wanted? Don't take this shell. Do not take this shell with you. I need the shell. Yeah, it's kind of amazing when you just think something, but you don't actually realize what you're thinking of. Like I was thinking about something a phenomenon that actually happens, but it's not actually like it. Anyway, I was thinking of the situation where you store a gold tape slot on an invisible Yoshi's tongue. But there the point is that you first spawn the gold tape normally and then later make the invisible Yoshi visible, and that moves the tape but not the hitbox, because by that point the gold tape has actually spawned, right? Right, does that make sense? But here I'm spawning it on a visible Yoshi's tongue, which is fundamentally different. What? Did this... Oh, I didn't give it time to... What? Oh shit, the Yoshi is off screen. The Yoshi's off screen, so the tongue doesn't latch onto it. Oh no, this sucks. Hi. Hi Yoshi, please latch. Thank you. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Uh, well, fuck. Wait, what? Wait, but I actually thought you were right. What? I'm pretty sure I made the same mistake last time then. Wait, why does this happen now? Oh, 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 oh. The problem, the problem is like an order of operations within the frame thing, right? Yep. Yep, the problem is that dead Yoshis the code for dead Yoshis gets run at a different time than the code for alive Yoshis. And by that time the goal has actually set its hitbox already, and then it warps onto the onto Yoshi's tongue. So it is on Yoshi's tongue for it is not on Yoshi's tongue for 0 frames, but these 0 frames are enough to actually set its hitbox in the correct place. Fuck. Uh, well, anyway, does it really matter? I'm not sure if it actually matters. Time how to unslot 0. Yeah, but the point that's now I realize again why the Yoshi is in slot 0. Uh, uh but if the goal tape. Um, okay, wait a second, I have to test something. I have to test something. I have Yoshi available right now, that's perfect. Sorry, I have to test something. To make sure that what I'm doing actually can work. Uh... Da, da, da. 7E, 16, 7B. Let's poke the value 1. Wait, did I put the wrong address? 167B, right? That's 167B. Uh, I think I also ran into this the last time as well, right? The gold tape doesn't care. The gold tape doesn't care about you. It's manipulating its tweaker bytes. The gold tape just hates you. Like, it really just doesn't. It doesn't care. It's beautiful. So you didn't realize this because I'm not showing this on screen, but I just manipulated the gold tape's tweaker bytes using cheats. And it doesn't care. I ran into this last time. I have to have run this into this last time as well. Actually, I'm not sure why I actually cheated that. I have a Yoshi and a carryable item and a power-up, so I can actually just do the thing. Right? I can just... Right, so the null sprite did work. This is a null sprite, it's just that the gold tape just doesn't care about it. Okay, right. I ran into this last time as well. That's obvious. Um, uh, You can still. Oh right, you can still burn it. Can I? Can you? Can you? There's a fire flower in this. Thank you for. Wait a second. Which trigger bytes have I set? Don't use tweet. It can't be invincible. Oh, invincible to star. Okay. Time to find out. You certainly can after a pipe cancel, right? But like, just realized that I never think about that when doing hard spread. But, let's see. Dum da dum da dum. Right, so this works. And there is a fire flower. Oh, you beat the puzzle. I despawned a gold tape. I didn't beat the puzzle. Uh, okay, yeah, this. In this situation, I haven't. Sorry, I have to untweak about this for a second. I sure hope I remembered the values correctly. Oops. I should have maybe done the save state before I cheated. Anyway. I might also regret having the Yoshi in slot 3. I think I should probably just restart the level. Okay. Time to do this part again. The part where you get the shell. Wow. I got a shell. I'm so good. Then there's the part where you cancel the shell. Oh shit, I got it. I don't know why I did the bad eat cancel setup again. Kind of not so great what I'm doing here. I'm doing all the same mistakes over and over again. Let's do this in the proper order. Whoop. 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 Then you do the thing of suffering through this bad eat cancel setup again. Because you like suffering through bad eat cancel setups. Like, that's just what I like to do. And then you notice that you messed up. And you load a bunch of save states. And then, after all of that, you have again the opportunity to try the worst eat cancel setup you have seen today. But don't worry, there will be worse setups later. I'm sure. Because I forgot half of how this puzzle works. Isn't that great? So this means that I will be done after only 55 hours this time, right? This is how it works, right? Can you please, 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 thank you. You just have to say please often enough. It might just be, yeah. It's going to be great. In any case, it's going to be great. Yeah, I kind of realized that well, Well, I did find a way to despawn the key, to despawn the gold tape. Which is fine. Yeah, I found out again that gold tapes don't care. I probably said exactly the same words last time. Would be funny to find out my reaction last time and then compare it to mine as well. Right now, like, I don't know. It might be. It might have been very similar words. It might have been very different words. I don't actually know what I said back then. It's been a while. But there's no way I didn't find that. I definitely found that out last time as well. Probably without cheats though. I probably didn't cheat last time. I probably just did the obvious down split that you can just do there. Because you get a Yoshi for free. Okay. So I should maybe actually make extra save states for once. I think this is a good position and I should make extra save states here. I'm not sure why I'm actually putting out Yoshi's tongue. I don't think that's actually good for anything. However, throwing away the Yoshi into some direction is a good idea, probably. Right. Okay, so Yoshi in slot... Wait, what? Yoshi in slot... Where did it go? Where did I put it now? Oh, yeah, that's a very bad position. Oops, that... I want the Yoshi to have a long, nice death. A nice long death? I'm not sure. But I do enjoy that. I'm not sure if I actually want that Yoshi to die a long, nice death. There's certainly a Yoshi that I want to have a long, nice death. I'm not sure if it's that one. Long and painful death. Yeah, I mean, sure, perhaps. I mean, yes, we're torturing Yoshis here. This is fine. This is just part of the glitch funnel experience, right? Or generally of the Mario experience. Torturing Yoshi is just part of the game. Anyway. Uh, so yeah. So yeah. What am I doing? Right, so there's this problem that it's hard to despawn Yoshis in this level without killing them. There is technically a pit here, but it's kind of hard to get a Yoshi over here in the first place. So that's an issue. So once the sprite sword of this Yoshi is set, it's set for a good while. Not that I actually know what to do with this Yoshi anymore. But sure. Maybe I'm going to find out at some point. Also, this Yoshi being here is kind of maybe not so great. Ah, right. Wait a second. When this Yoshi dies, no, wait. When this Yoshi dies a long and painful death, this totally doesn't prevent the other Yoshi from spawning because alive Yoshis don't care about dead Yoshis when spawning. That's just not how they work. Back to Lunar Magic. That's just not how they work. What's the next step? I guess this is the problem. I have a bunch of things in mind about how this works, but I have to order them again. Um, so question one is, how do I get this P-switch? But I mean, I know how to get the P-switch. The question is not how do I get the P-switch, the question is when do I get the P-switch? And that's a very interesting question that I have to answer at some point. Okay, so here's another point. This setup here is not passable as Big Mario, so you would suggest the well-ordering principle for that. Given that there is a finite amount of action, I do not need the well-ordering principle to order my thoughts. Finite sets win again. Okay. Uh, what do you mean you only have a finite number of thoughts? Uh, I think I do. Certainly I only have a countable number of thoughts. I'm sure of that. And countable sets can be well ordered, that's fine. So, okay, basically this thing here puts a restriction on me, namely the restriction that I have to do something with my mushroom before I pass through here. And since I want a flower, wait, there is a flower here. I just wanted to say since I want a flower, this means I want to do something with this flower block before, but this is not true. There is a flower here. Too bad. But the flower is kind of on the wrong side of this filter. Goddamn, how does this work again? It's been too long. Now, it does feel like I want to do something with this flower block before I lose my... Two things are infinite, the universe and my dumb ideas, and you're not sure about the universe. Yeah, that's a true statement. That's a quote, yes. And but he probably meant countably infinite, so that's fine. Countable sets can be well ordered. Is the universe countable? Physicists ensure us that that's true. Wouldn't quantum mechanics make an count? Not if space is discrete. Although physicists certainly don't ensure us that space is discrete. It's just that some people think that. So yeah. Anyway. A probability measure on a countable set. Uh, 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 um, I'm just going to say the universe is finite and be done with it. Okay. Where was I? I was trying to get this flower. Okay, basically this is a huge order of operation problems again, which I mean it is an order of operation problem in the sense that I have lots of operations in my mind and I just have to put them in an order. That will hopefully finish the level. Um, so so where am I going again? I'm not so sure if I like the lava outline for these blocks though. I mean, they're solid for sprites, right? So it would kind of make sense to me to have them as a red outline, even though they're insta-kill. I mean, they're the same as these, right? These and these are the same. Are they like literally the same blocks, Steve? Like these? Right, so like this is a bit inconsistent. The problem is like when I see this lava outline, I don't think sprites can walk on it, and I mean I'm sure that's not going to be relevant right now. Perhaps, maybe, possibly, but yeah. Okay. Uh, anyway. Okay, I remember things now. I remember things. I remember things. Okay. So step one is step. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. How does this work again? What do I want to do here? Okay. So basically, I have a mushroom right now, and I A have to lose it before going to the right, and B want to do something with it before I want to go to the right. Second point, I want to burn this gold tape. There are only two fire flowers in the level. This one and this one. Third point, I will need a power-up transformation, which is Yoshi swallowing a power-up to do the pipe cancel in this pipe, and I certainly need to burn the gold tape before doing that. So I need to have a fire flower before doing that. So the question is, will I take this fire flower or this fire flower? Well, the answer is this fire flower can't readily be taken through here, so I probably want to do this fire flower for burning, and then later another fire flower for this pipe. For the other fire flower, I probably want to remotely eat this fire flower and enter the pipe on that frame, or in the vicinity of that frame, to make sure that I get the correct pipe cancel. This fire flower will only be a fire flower if I actually hit it right now, because I need to have a mushroom with it. Won't the gold type respawn after you burn it? But yes, but then I can item swap it. That's kind of the point, right? I will burn it, despawn it, item swap it, kill it. Item swap, eat it, right? Actually, there's technically another point here, which is I can do I gave you a puzzle idea. Great. Do it. Yeah, Darthian having puzzle idea. I want to have Darthian have puzzle ideas. I want to see more glitch puzzles. Give me more glitch puzzles. Let me play glitch puzzles. I like glitch puzzles. Um, so I'm just happy about every puzzle idea. Every time somebody says, I have a puzzle idea. Okay, so here's the point. I somehow have to get this fire flower. So the point is, to do so, I just have to take the shell, throw it at the fire flower before losing the mushroom. Unfortunately, I will lose the mushroom after that because the spike is kind of annoying. However, that's not the problem because now the fire flower has spawned. Now the question is just, how do I get the fire flower? The answer for that is probably either I store the sprite that the fire flower will spawn in on Yoshi's tongue. Reason I cannot do that is because it will spawn in slot 11, because there's nothing else to take slot 11, and I'm screwed. Okay, so let's not do that. Let's instead try to put this fire flower here and try to make sure that I can eat it. Eating it is unfortunately kind of hard because it is through a wall here. However, we do have techniques to make Yoshi's tongue longer to the right, and the tongue reaches far enough to cover this, so it will be long enough to cover... Oh, shit. That's kind of a problem. This is one block more. Maybe this is not the answer. Well, will spawn slot 11, but there's nothing else that can spawn slot 11. Well, I guess these 1-ups. But the problem is I mean, if I want to use this fire flower block to spawn a fire flower, then I have to make sure that... Then I have to make sure that I'm big for that. And because there are not so many ways to get big, either this fire flower or the mushroom that I'm currently having, which I have to somehow get rid of before I get going through here. Hi Magic Key. Viel Spaß mit nichts. So, yes, so that's the thing. I'm kind of in the trouble that I kind of need to get rid of this mushroom in the most efficient way possible. I mean, there's also another way to get rid of the mushroom in a way that's not completely stupid, which is at some point need to activate this coin block here. I'm not sure at which point that is, but at some point I will need to activate this coin block here. Because I mean, just because it's there, and also because I remember activating it. So that, of course, my infallible memory, if it dictates me to, if my infallible memory dictates me to hit this block, I must hit this block. This is how it works, right? Hi, Salika. So yeah. Unfortunately, my infallible memory tells me also that activating these blocks required there to be a Yoshi which sinks in lava, which will be sandwiched between the two sprites of these Yoshis, I think? There's something there. I mean, the Yoshi thinking lava is anyway the correct point here. The problem is that you cannot cover this distance and back in the time of a single invincibility period. But wait, now that I say this is also just... Oh god. This is going to be annoying. How do I do it? How do I get out of this? Help, how does this game work? Anyway, but either I can use the mushroom for this, but then I'm going to have troubles activating this flower block. Is there a time limit in this? There's no time limit in this. But I'm not expected to do power-ups, I think. Ah. Right, so the problem is that I kind of need to do... I kind of need to leave a power-up for this for after I burn this gold tape to make sure that I can pipe cancel. Also, the pipe cancel has to be kind of done last because pipe canceling prevents a lot of interaction from happening in the game. For example, once you pick up an item, you cannot let go of it anymore, right? Because that's the form of pipe canceling that I need. So I cannot duplicate blocks anymore. I cannot get the P-switch after I pipe cancel. So I definitely have to get the P-switch before I pipe cancel. So the pipe cancel definitely has to be done after I go over to the right here and come back even, right? So yeah, basically I want to pipe cancel using this flower that I remotely eat. There's no way I want to pipe cancel using this flower. That's like just not the point. I want to burn the gold tape early and pipe cancel late, I think. I think that's kind of the order of operations that I want to go for. And it means that I probably want to activate this flower block, then somehow get the flower. This is the step that's kind of tentative now. And then I want to get rid of this Yoshi, make it sink in lava. Does this make sense? I also need to get rid of a power-up in order to do this part here. Like the point is kind of once I pipe cancel, the level is over, right? Then I can just lose my power-ups, take the P-switch and go through here. There's nothing stopping me from doing that because for small Mario there's not a single obstacle here. Actually, there technically is an obstacle. This jump is a bit nasty. Wait, this jump is actually nasty, right? I know this jump is not nasty just because I can just put the P-switch over here and then I can just climb the vines. So just have to make sure that I don't pick up the P-switch here then, because then I'm kind of screwed because then I cannot climb the vines anymore. Whatever. Okay, so the pipe canceling is the very last step, right? So... Well, the advantage of using this... No, there's no advantage for using this flower for pipe canceling, I think. Or maybe there is. Oh, there is an advantage to using this flower here for pipe canceling. Which is that it's in a slot that I can easily manipulate and where no other sprite will accidentally override it. Because this will spawn in slot 11 if I just keep that one empty. So I can technically just store a 1-up mushroom on Yoshi's tongue and then spawn this. Then spawn this power up here. And then I can even just let it despawn. And then when Yoshi's tongue retracts, he will eat a mushroom. So maybe I should store the 1-up on Yoshi's tongue and use this one to pipe cancel. Maybe that's kind of the point, because I can just despawn this one. Also, this reminds me that I still have to somehow get the null sprite, get the null sprite to actually make this goal burnable in the first place, because I'm currently talking as if I can actually burn this goal, but I cannot. Wait, so I'm kind of running out of power-ups already in this hypothetical world, because I need to... Ah, no, this just means that I cannot use my power up here. I have to lose one power up here and I have to lose one power up to make the gold burn up. Well, but which power up is that going to be? That kind of sucks. Wait, what? That's bad. How does this work? How does this work? So I have 3 power-ups. 1 power-up is needed for pipe canceling. I need to lose 1 power-up to do the null sprite thing. And I need to lose 1. Am I missing a power-up in this level? No, there are no more power-ups. I mean, I guess I can duplicate this flower. I guess that's like not a huge problem, I think. Is it? Is it not? It seems like it could be a problem because like, it's kind of out of reach. But that shouldn't be a problem, right? I can probably just... What can I do? Uh, 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 uh. I think these are the sounds I want to make in this order. How does this work again? Where do I get the null sprite? I guess I could sacrifice a shell to get a null sprite. But then what? Ah. Okay. So I think I want to set a save state here and check whether these save states are. I guess I can put one here, and I guess I can put an extra save state here, and then I actually have save states for once. Okay, so now I can comfortably just try random shit. Wait a second. I was too slow here. Oh no, now I see it. Okay. So here's the point. Let me just put this shell up here. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm kind of just inclined to just run. So I do get P speed here. But then because of the level geometry, I'm kind of just forced to lose P speed again. Right, and then I kind of just want to get P speed already again. Give me P speed. Give me as much P meter as I can. Right. Just give me as much P meter as I can somehow. How much P meter can I have? Also, can I jump over here? Please let me jump over here. Please. Please. This is going to be horrible. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. I'm probably way overcomplicating the situation. But whatever, I get more P meter this way, and P meter is good. I just want to be fast. Okay, so now I have P meter again. Wait. Oh shit, there's this Yoshi up there. I completely forgot about this Yoshi up there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, oops. Sometimes you just have to try out the things to see which sprites you're forgetting. Isn't that beautiful? There's this Yoshi up here. I cannot go for this trick yet. Because this trick kind of needs the Yoshis to not be there. That's kind of bad. How do I get rid of this Yoshi? I don't. I just don't, right? Like, that's kind of the point. This Yoshi will spawn, I'm kind of screwed, and that's just where the story ends. So this is not for now. But for when is it? This is for some point, but I don't know for when this is. And I need to do this while there's a Yoshi sinking in lava, which I just had a prime opportunity for. I cannot believe that there's an opportunity to let Yoshi sink in lava here without this. God damn, how does this work again? How does this level work? Help me, please. No, don't help me. No, don't help me. I want to figure this out myself. I mean, I knew how this works I knew how this worked at some point, right? Like, I just have to go through the depths of my memory, sorry, infallible memory, until the solution pops out again. However, this Yoshi's kind of in the way. That's the key point here. This Yoshi's kind of in the way. But how would I get rid of this Yoshi? That's kind of annoying. Can I get rid of this Yoshi? I mean, this Yoshi's just here, right? And I can't get rid of it. Oh no, wait a second. Of course I can get rid of it. I can just do the null spread thing now, and then I can get rid of the Yoshi. And then it will respawn. So maybe that is the thing I want to do. Right now. Despawn that Yoshi, be small, and just go my merry way. But there's kind of a gap here, which is... Why is this lava pit? Why this lava pit? Why was this lava pit here? There was a reason for this, right? But you're just thinking lava doesn't have so many nice properties. Well, let me just try some stuff, and then maybe I will remember what the correct order of operations was at the end. I sure hope so. Okay. So let me just do every mistake that I did last time and make it anew, right? Because this is clearly how you play this. Okay. Beautiful. So now I can just wait. Oh yeah. Go my merry way. Maybe I should get the shell. It's a free shell. I'm sure it will be useful. Ah. 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 Right, this is how you get the flower. This is how you get the flower. That makes sense. Okay, so I could spawn... I just wanted to say I could spawn the Yoshi right now, but I cannot, because sprite slots. But now the Yoshi would spawn. However, I don't actually want that. Oh shit! I kind of forgot that you just collect this coin when you walk over it. Oops. Oops. Oops, I cannot go over here. Learning things about the level again, hooray! How do you do this? How do you get rid of this Yoshi? How do you... Just remember so much bullshit I did in this level, but I don't remember the actual solution. This is great, I love this. Perfect. Time to run around again. Uh... So getting a Yoshi up here is kind of just possible, but you have to do something for it. Right? And then once you have the Yoshi up here, then getting the flower is easy, because the shell spawns here, and then you can just item swap the flower over here. And this is how you get a flower to this side of the power-up filter down there. However, now the question is, how do I get rid of this Yoshi as quickly as possible? Cannot, right? How do I get rid of this Yoshi? Like the one that spawns in slot 3 right now. I cannot. Or can I? I don't think I can. Like, these Koopas are just way too far over there. They certainly won't prevent this Yoshi from spawning. However, this Yoshi spawning is kind of an annoying thing. Like if this Yoshi didn't spawn, then it would be much more obvious to me what I have to do. So I guess I just have to make sure that that Yoshi doesn't spawn. However, how do I do that? How do I make sure that that Yoshi doesn't spawn? Time to look into their magic. The problem is even if I have Koopas here, this doesn't suffice to make this Yoshi not spawn. Like, how do I make this Yoshi? Okay, so here's the reason why I want to make this Yoshi not spawn. Because then I can uh, damage boost on the spikes, activate the two Yoshis, get an invisible Yoshi, activate this coin block, hopefully go back in all of this time because activating the two Yoshi while this Yoshi was still sinking in lava gave me extra iframes. Hopefully. This is working. This seems like so ridiculously far. There's no way this works, right? There's no way this works. Anyway, I get my two Yoshis. Right. Calculating the distance actually makes it seem like it should work. Barely. With P-Speed. I did this with P-Speed once, and then Biop was like, no, don't do this. But I don't know why I don't remember why he said that. This sucks. Like, having this partial memory is kind of awful. uh... Anyway, next part of the plan. Get rid of one of the Yoshis while it has a shell in its mouth. Um, Climb with the invisible Yoshi and a null sprite in its mouth on this net. Spit out the null sprites. Item swap the flower. Burn the goal. Sorry, yeah, no, that was correct. No, spit the null sprite. Item swap the flower. Burn the goal. Lose the power up. Do the stuff over here, which includes a bunch of stuff. Then store a sprite set on the invisible Yoshi's tongue. Which I mean store sprite slot 11 on an invisible Yoshi's tongue. Make sure that the Yoshi runs. Somehow make sure that the Yoshi only despawns by the time I enter this pipe. Good luck doing that. Actually, that's not so bad. That's not so bad because I can make the Yoshi, the visible Yoshi, run through here. Also, I have to activate this block, but this doesn't matter. This is easy. And then I can activate this, and then I'm kind of done with the room. So the thing that's left to figure out is how do I despawn this Yoshi without losing time? Right, I kind of want to despawn this Yoshi. I want to despawn this Yoshi. That's everything I want to do, really. I want to despawn this Yoshi while this Yoshi here is still sinking in lava. However, there's a one-way filter here. Uh. Uh. Oh, wait a second, I'm overcomplicating my... Now I see it, I'm overcomplicating my life. Okay, I see it. I see it. Come on. Frame rule bad, frame rule bad. Frame rule good. Perfect. Just get rid of Yoshi. I don't actually have to hurry up because everything is fine. Okay, I'm just killing this Yoshi now. Right. So now I go up here. I just do this one. I do this one. I spit out the shell this direction. I just let the Yoshi run. I make Mario run over here as quickly as possible, while trying to build up as much P-speed as possible as well. This will be fine. Okay, I now have P-speed. Almost. Well, I do have a lot of P-meter now. And the Yoshi is sinking, which is perfect. I throw up the shell to the blocks. I do have enough empty sprite slots. I cry because I don't have enough time. I cry because I barely don't have enough time. This is not actually barely. I actually don't have enough time by like a good chunk. It's kind of bad. Wait a second, what am I doing? I can just jump here. That way I don't lose so much. Ooh. God damn. This is not possible, right? I like that you can hit this block multiple times. I like that you can hit this block multiple times. Unfortunately, that's kind of useless. How does this trick work again? You do get extra, like you do get extra iframes here. But certainly you don't need to do this trick to get over here again, right? Like you would be able to survive this. Like you would be able to survive going over here without the trick, I think. Only barely, like very, very barely, but you would be. Ah, extremely barely, but you would be. But here's then the question. How do I make sure that I am able to go back? Because I'm missing like 16 iframes here. I'm missing like 16 iframes here. How? How do I get these extra 16 iframes? I thought this was fine. This is not fine. How do I get out of here again? Wait, how do I get out of here again? Like, is there any obvious geometry here? Which I could use to get out of here again? It sure doesn't seem so. It sure doesn't seem so. Like there's any obvious geometry helping me get out of here again. I just... Oh. I'll just do something. Which just doesn't work here. There's just no way I can get enough time here. Like I just cannot. I just cannot go through here in the time I have. It's just not possible. That's kind of bad. Like no matter what I do, I don't have enough frames here. Ah. I'm just missing a few iframes. I mean, when I say a few, I really mean like, how many do I really miss? Like 12. But they're actually missing. Like it's actually 12 missing iframes. I cannot optimize any further the movement itself. I mean, technically I can, but I get like one extra frame out of that. Maybe two. Certainly not 12. Hi, Cookie. And thank you for the luck. I definitely need it because I know even less about this hack than I thought. By which I mean, the last time I played this room was like 2.5 years ago, and I have forgotten all of operations since. So I end up in like a coherent jumbled mess of fragments of memory I have about this room, which do not fit together to form a coherent solution. Which is unfortunate. Ah. How does this glitch work again? Like, just hitting one Yoshi is enough. But it has to be the first one, because otherwise the sprite slots don't align anymore. So I kind of just need to activate that. And then I'm like stuck down here and just cannot get out anymore. Oh! The point is that the sprite slot of the second Yoshi is wrong. That's the point. If I got rid of my shell as well, if I got rid of my shell, or just if my shell was in a different sprite slot, honestly. Can I somehow influence the sprite slot of the shell though? Wait, can I check first if this actually makes sense, what I'm doing here? Yes, the second Yoshi also freezes it, but it has to be... Wait, I said it has to be in the correct sprite slot, but that's not actually true. Wait, what? It works with Yoshi in sprite slot too. What? Now I'm extremely confused. What? Wait, what was the problem with the other setup then? Wait, why does this one freeze? Oh, the other one also froze me. Never mind. I just didn't realize it froze me because I... Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I kind of just have to get rid of the shell, I guess? Is that what I want to do? Like, just get rid of the shell? But then something spawns into slot 4, which is, oh, the shell over there. So I guess I maybe just want to get this Yoshi into slot 0? But I cannot. This Yoshi is just not in slot 0. This Yoshi will always be in slot 3. Which leaves me 2 Yoshis. Which gives me 2 slots for Yoshi to be in, so I guess I just have to make sure that both of the Yoshis spawn in those slots. So I guess I just have to get rid of this shell. I just have to make sure that everything works with... Oh. But here's the problem. There's just this shell up there which wants to spawn in this slot. Oops, this was a wrong... It was a completely wrong save state. This was a save... Oh, I got lost in my save states. Anyway, I got lost in my save state, but this ends up being a problem. But how would I solve this problem? I mean, okay, let's attack this. Let's attack this problem. I want to make sure that both of these Yoshis spawn in higher slots than the Yoshi that I'm drowning in lava, in order to make sure that both of them trigger this weird glitch that I want to trigger. And consequently, I want to... Well, consequently, I want to make sure that this Yoshi spawns in as low of a slot as possible. However, when this Yoshi spawns, only 3 sprites are alive, namely this gold tape, this 1-up, and a shell. This shell. Now, this means that this Yoshi will always, and since this gold tape is always in slot 1, this means that this Yoshi will always be in the slot of 3 or higher. 3 is optimal for this, because I want it to be as low as possible, so this Yoshi will spawn in 3, and that's perfect. So I just have to make sure that this Yoshi and this Yoshi spawn in 4 and 5. However, currently I'm having the trouble that what I do, I have a shell in 4, and when I throw away the shell in 4, this shell spawns in 4. And now I'm just screwed, I feel like. So I guess I have to make sure that something else happens. Okay, so this is a slot in which this Yoshi is still alive, however it will always spawn in slot 3, and I kind of just have to deal with that. So let's deal with that. This is going perfectly, by the way. I see nothing wrong with this. Okay, I cannot use this setup because the 1-up is there. It makes sense. So I have to do this again. This is going perfectly. I see really no troubles. I think I've actually never done this part as intended. Have I? B-op? Question mark? Have I ever done that part as intended, with both Yoshis spawning? I feel like I just never did. I feel like that's just a part of this rule that I've always broken and that I just never went back to fix. I'm pretty sure I never did this. And now that I see this, I think I just caused you to make the make the track like 2 blocks longer. I think that's just where I left it. I don't think I did this. But now I realize what you meant when you said, like, there's a tiny optimization that you have to do in order in the intended solution. But like, I just never did. I just never did. I swear. Like, I mean, this feels extremely intended. What I'm doing now. Except that I'm probably running into all kinds of sprite sort issues, which are fixed using some clever setup. The clever setup might be just scrolling the screen. I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably a better setup for this. Wait, no. This is a very bad setup because now... Oops. Because now there's even more stuff in slot 5. Now the shell spawns earlier. Well, this is bad. Let's not do this. Well, this is going horribly. I feel like this is slower what I'm doing right now. Just because I don't have peak speed anymore. And because I have to like pay so much attention to like stupid camera manipulation stuff. Yeah, this is just way too slow. Like no way that works. Like no way that can be made to work. So maybe the goal is just to get a shell in a slot that's... So maybe this is just a problem that I have to address first. Which is getting this shell out of slot 4. Can I do this? The problem is that this is not better. Like getting this shell out of slot 4 and slot 5, I guess. That's the thing I want to do, but like can I do this? Is this possible? I mean, it doesn't have to be this shell, right? It could be the other shell as well, I don't really care. But like this shell will always be in 4, right? Like can I somehow get rid of this? I feel like no matter what I do here, this shell will always be in 4. Because this spiny will be in 5. And I can't really change that. And this shell will be in 4. Because the Yoshi will be in 0 and no other sprite will be present, except for the spiny. And in any case, if I have the shell in 5, that's also bad. Like, there's no possibility to have more sprites alive, because the only way to have more sprites alive is to spawn them in using, well, by stomping the shell. However, if the shell is, like, I cannot... If the shell is in 4, I cannot get a Koopa in 4 using this method, that's the point. And I also cannot get the vine to be in 4, because the vine is also spawned by the shell, because everything is spawned by the shell, because there's only the shell there at the beginning. It's kind of the central problem. I guess I could try to, like, take a Koopa to take slot 5, and then get the spiny into 4, and then force the shell into 2. Then reset the entire situation, block the 2 sprite slots that are remaining, and with the spiny, make sure that this gold type spawns. But then this runs into the issue that if I have the shell in 2, then the 1-up is in 4, and then this Yoshi is in then the 1-up is in 5, and then this Yoshi is in 4, which is even worse. So I have to make sure that this Yoshi blocks the sprite slot, which this shell takes the sprite slot, which this Yoshi cannot take. So I have to make sure that the shell is in 4, and the 1-up is in 5, and the Yoshi is in 3, and then I'm good to go. However, this makes having However, this means that the shell is in 4, which kind of sucks, so I have to get rid of the shell. But getting rid of the shell means that I have no way to activate both of these blocks in quick succession. And no, I'm just kind of confused. Also, I kind of need the shell for later, because I want to make sure that I have a carryable sprite, which I can use to make a null sprite, and for this I need a shell, but there's only this shell. Now I'm extremely confused. What? Something is going on here. I don't think I ever had this problem. I'm actually not only sure. I don't. It's not that I think I never had this problem. I'm sure I never had this problem. I don't believe I ever solved this problem. I think this is just a break fix that I never actually went fast. Or maybe I did. But I have not the tiniest of memories then of how I did it. I really have not not the tiniest of memory of how I did it. If this is a problem that I actually ever solved. Okay. So this Yoshi is in 3. So when I throw it into the lava, then only slots 5 and 4 work for the Yoshi. So I have to make sure that slots 4 and 5 are empty. I don't think this is a thing caused by your later clears. I think this is a thing caused by me just breezing through this entire setup with P meter and Biob being like, no, 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 you have too much P meter, I'm going to make this longer. And then I said, lol, and just didn't bother anymore. I think this is the reason. But, like maybe you caused it to be 1 block longer even? But I'm pretty sure that, I mean, I know that I went through this with P meter and Biob was like, no, you should be doing more than that. Um, Actually, let's play a game. And go back to a very early version. So how long is this? 18 blocks I spot. This is not the first version I had. 18 blocks I spot. Ah, but you see already here, God, this looks so different. Is this even the same level? This looks so different. Um, This looks so, everything looks so different here. Like, not actually everything that looks different, but I think it is a lot that looks different here. Wow, we're actually playing. Yeah, we're actually playing Seek the Discrepancy now. How's the first version called? I don't think the first version was called. No, maybe the first. Maybe this is the first version you sent me. I think this might actually be the first version you sent me. What is this? No, this tunnel hasn't gotten longer. So this hasn't gotten longer. However, the key difference here is these are 3 blocks apart, so I think you can comfortably hit, like not comfortably, but you can uncomfortably hit them with P speed in succession. I think that's kind of what changed here. And then already by the 4th version, you see that they moved closer together, but the length of this setup, in fact, hasn't changed. So I guess I was wrong about that. I guess I only caused the blocks to be closer together then, when I got 3 with P speed. Because like when you don't have the shell, yeah, but then you don't have the shell. That kind of feels like, well, whatever. Maybe the thing I did didn't actually break the hack, and you just changed it regardless. I don't know. Anyway, by this time everything has already quite moved quite a bit. This looks like a lot closer to the final version. Like a lot closer. Of course, if you now go to the actual version now, then saying this looks closer to the to the current version is of course a bit ridiculous because like things have obviously changed, but this is not so far away anymore, I think. Anyway. How do I get this shell in the slot that favors me? I mean, the answer is just not, I think. I just don't. Because like the shell will always be in a higher slot than this Yoshi, except if I also want to make the... I mean, this Yoshi has to be in slot 3 or lower. And to make this sure that the Yoshi is in slot 3 or lower, I have to have as many sprites as possible alive when I spawn this Yoshi. However, this will be this 1-up and this will be this shell. And there's nothing more I can have alive because there's just nothing more in the level. I mean, I can spawn a bunch of Koopas, but the Koopas will be like here and certainly not here. So I'm just kind of screwed, I think. But what did I do then? Like, how do I make sure that I have... What can I do then? Uh, uh. Because I do want to make a null sprite and I do want to use this shell to get this fire flower, right? And to make the null sprite I somehow have to sacrifice a carryable item, and it won't be this shell. So it has to be the other shell, because there's just no other carryable item in this level. There are just these 2 shells. I mean, there's the P-switch for later, but like I'm not going to sacrifice the P-switch for obvious reasons. The first obvious reason being that I don't have it. But now this actually runs me directly into a problem, right? Like I'm just running into a problem now. I'm just having a problem. So maybe this is a problem I solved at some point, but like I cannot believe it. Like if I just if I just go to like a medium old version of this, let's say I go to the 11th version I received. Oh, the moving coin is gone. Does this change anything? I feel like this moving coin shouldn't change anything. I just feel like this mushroom shouldn't. Wait, this mushroom is here. This mushroom also messes with the sprites. But they used to be the spiny. They didn't used to be the spiny here. So the mushroom is now the spiny in terms of influencing sprite slots. But the moving coin is completely gone. This feels weird. Why is the moving coin gone? Oh. But like, how does the moving coin actually change anything? Because the Yoshi is... Did this moving coin make sure that the Yoshi spawned in 2 and not in 3? Because I feel like it shouldn't, right? Because like, how can I see the... How can I see the spawn ordering in Lunar Magic? I'm a bit confused about this. Does Lunar Magic do top to bottom, bottom to top? Like, in which order does it spawn in sprites? Yeah, because like, this is not a game design decision. This is a Lunar Magic decision. I think Lunar Magic has like this weird Z ordering code, right? Like Lunar Magic has this weird Z ordering code, which you, which means that Lunar Magic somehow internally keeps track of which order it spawns stuff in. Yeah, exactly. It does in which order, whatever order they are in the sprite data. I know, right? I don't think but Lunar Magic has to have some way to order its sprite data. But I guess the point is, Lunar Magic just reads the sprite data from the ROM and then stores it back in that same ordering again. And since I don't know what is currently in the and Lunar Magic doesn't display this ordering. Except that left to right is the ordering, right? Left to right is the ordering normally, but top to bottom has no intrinsic ordering. This is awful. Is Celica still here? Because if Celica is still here, please fix this for whenever you actually release an editor. Give me an option for this. Actually, that's probably a stupid request. Because, anyway. Time to abuse LMSW. Take the spawn order, use RNG. Like, okay, no. Let's stop. Let's stop at this point. So when did the coin go? But like yeah, okay, so I don't actually know how the sprites not spoil in this situation, so this sucks. Moving coin was still here in version 32. Moving coin was still here in version 36. So this is the truly so this version, the C3 release is truly the first version that I ever see which doesn't have the moving coin anymore. Fuck this. God damn. And now I run into sprite slot issues because of moving coin missing or what? Fuck. You think the moving coin changed? I don't think the moving coin changed because of that though. Because the moving coin is like over here, it like doesn't actually change. Like by the time you reach this screen, I mean, I guess this mushroom might still be here, but like, Maybe this mushroom might still be here because the player can skip it, but like removing the mushroom removes the need for the moving. I don't know. I guess so. I mean, I haven't looked at this in years, but like the moving coin is it was such a nice meme. You removed you removed the best meme of the hack. That's not true, but like you removed a good meme of the hack. Oh no, I shouldn't see this yet. Oh god, this looked horrible though. What the fuck did I just witness? What did I just witness? This looked like a nightmare. Oof, okay. Calm down again. Calm down. Calm down. Make sure that I fix the sprite slots here. So it's a moving coin, truly. It moved. The most moving coin of all. Okay. ASM nobody needs. Yes, how do I fix this problem now? I feel like I cannot. Okay, wait. I think I'm just doing this. I mean, it's not like it takes a while to like actually do the stuff I'm doing right now, right? Okay, time to. No, wait, but I did note. I did note that no matter what I do here, this Yoshi will be in the sprite slots at either 3 or higher, and higher is even worse, right? So I do have to make sure that. So I do have to make sure that sprite slot 4 is blocked. And I guess there are two ways of doing that. Either I... This sucks. Terrible hack. Yeah, the time up. Yeah, you should remove the time up message. Just remove the message. Does Cruella 2 do that? I certainly have looked for the hex edit for that. I'm not sure if I actually have it in Cruella 2. Let's see. Let's look at the hex edit list. Disable time up! It's in there! It's in there! Cruella 2 fixes it! I mean, it fixes it in the sense that it just disables the time up message to begin with. But like, does Cruella 2 have a single level with time limit? I mean, I do think that Cruella 2 is a pretty good hack. Like, I'm still very happy with that hack. I'm probably only saying that because I haven't touched it in like years. And when I go back, I'm like, why did I do this? Why did I do that? No, honestly, I think it's a good hack. I'm still very happy with that one. There's like this is Cruella 2 together with Cataclysm are the only two hacks where I'm like, yeah, I probably wouldn't change anything about them if I did them now. Like for everything else, like even for Studies of a Broken Engine, which is like newer than that, there's like a ton of rooms where I'm like, I should have done something differently here. But like for Korea 2, there's like basically nothing that I regret about the egg. I'm just overall happy with that. There's like a few tiny breaks where I'm like, by the way, I should pause here. Where I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe I could have prevented them in some better way, but like, sure. You can always be mad at such things. Wait, what am I doing here? The wrong things, apparently. The wrong things I was doing. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm even like pushing the Yoshi in the correct direction now. Maybe I should first push it right. But like, do I get anything from doing that? Pushing it to the right, I mean. You cannot do this glitch here, using this kind of net. I'm a bit sad. Can you maybe like, do it like this, where you throw up and then? Well, this is pretty cool, I guess. Uh, right, this doesn't work. Where you throw up and then, yeah. I maybe should have worded that differently. Yeah, okay. Normalizing only works when you already have the object in hand. Like, I mean, the version of normalizing I want to do, I mean, I guess technically this is a normalization as well, right? Like, whatever. I guess this just made me realize that thing that is now called a quantum jump by many already always had a name, which is normalization. And that was just a name that existed for like, I don't know how many years at this point. I just never realized that this is actually the same thing happening, right? Like the object becomes normal for a frame. That's like kind of the point. Yeah, now that some people have realized that the spin jumping on the throw block the moment it crashes into a wall trick can be performed without tools, and they have decided, and by they I really mean Glitchcat has decided to call it a quantum jump. And then that name like half stuck. Like some people call it that. And I just always thought that glitch doesn't have a name to begin with, but really it's just normalization. And I never realized that. So I guess now I know that it's normalization. Now I can deal deal with that. To be fair, I mean, normalization is also like not a great name because I mean, while sprite state, whatever number, 8 or so, is indeed the most normal of them. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Is it 8? I don't even know what the number is. The numbers don't mean anything to me. 8 is the alive state. Yeah, I mean, it is the most normal state of them, I would say. I mean, I agree that it is the normal state for most sprites, right? It's like, it's pretty ordinary. But a throw block shatter jump. Yeah, I mean, a throw block shatter jump is fine, right? But then you could also call it a throw block poof jump, which is arguably the same thing, but you don't get the shattering animation. Um, but like, how do you call this kind of shell jump then, right? Like you know the shell jump that I just did, where you... Can I get it again? I don't know. It's not so hard to perform, you just have to be kind of lucky now. Where is it? A lava shell jump. Okay, sure. I mean, with lava shell jump, I at least know what you mean. Yes, that's true. That makes it a decent name, I guess. Because I know what you mean. If you told me do a lava shell jump, then yeah, I wouldn't know what to do. I think I just never properly named that trick. But yeah, I mean, like, all of these are instances of normalization, right? That's kind of the thing that I just never properly appreciated. I mean, by never properly appreciated mean I just never realized that this is the same mechanic. Even though, like, yeah, I mean, it, like, obviously is. Anyway, enough talk about glitch naming. So now I have a shell in 0. But like, now I despawn the shell in 4, and that's like kind of awful as well. Wait, wasn't there a list of glitches you shouldn't do in this hack? Because I'm afraid I'm about to do a glitch on that list. Or was that for the other hack? Wait, am I confusing the two hacks now? Both have one. Ah, shit, okay, maybe I'm going to do something that's on one of the lists and not on the others. Green Cavern. Let's see. Readme.txt. Duplicating shells by off-screening them while they are on Yoshi's tongue. Oops. Well, too bad, I'm about to do that now. Which hack is that? What do you mean by that? Do you mean this? Like, the thing I'm currently playing? It's in the title of the stream, it's called Green Cavern, and it's, a thing now. That exists. And that you can just download. And play. Which you should, because it's a good hack. Also high stun bite. So time to do this. Okay. So now I'm in possession of a shell. However, this shell is nice because it is A in slot 0 and B will respawn. There's also this shell over there, but this shell is not so nice. Because while this is in slot 5 and is a perfectly fine shell, I cannot actually reach it anymore as far as I can tell. So goodbye Yoshi, now I have a shell in slot 0, now I'm happy. Until the moment that I notice that all of the sprite slots are wrong. At which point I'm going to cry again, of course. So here's the one problem that I'm currently running into again. Yeah, also actually features sad clouds. Yeah, I wanted to ask about that as well. I haven't seen a single sad cloud so far. All of them are happy and happily blinking. So I guess this is a spoiler. Or just a lie. Time to reject the hack for false advertisement. They're blinking because they're being held hostage. That's why they blink twice. Now everything makes sense. Now everything makes sense. Actually, wait a second. What I'm doing is stupid. I shouldn't have duplicated this shell yet. Oops, undo, 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 undo. I wouldn't be having all of these troubles if I just hadn't duplicated the shell to begin with. I just duplicate it later. Then everything is fine. Okay, so just test that this save set is fine in the sense that this shell does not respawn currently, because I haven't duplicated it yet. Okay, shell seems to not spawn. Very good. This is a perfectly ordinary shell, which... I mean, the other one was also a perfectly ordinary shell, it was just like kind of... The game just kind of got confused about whether the shell had spawned already. But the game is very aware that this shell has spawned. So that's nice, I guess. Also, yeah, happy clouds are terrible, right? Like we need we need more cloud variety, and there are just too many happy clouds already. Like, do you know how many hacks have been released with only happy clouds? Like, we gotta have a sadness quota. Ah, it just works. Isn't this nice? And now here's the part where Biop's probably mad at me, because this is apparently not intended. However, I kind of need another shell. And this is the way to get another shell now. Did the shell... No? Okay. I mean, the problem is, like, if you actually want me to solve an interesting puzzle, like, to get another shell here, uh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel, I don't know. I feel like this one is just, I mean, I don't know how much of the puzzle I'm actually skipping with, like, duplicating this one shell, right? Like, maybe I'm just skipping something completely minor. But, like, if this is a serious break, then, I don't know. Then, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this glitch is just so much more basic than most of the stuff you're requiring in here. It kind of feels like backwards to have this as a break and then the complicated stuff as the intended solution. But like I don't actually know what I'm skipping here right now, right? Like I just genuinely don't. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean I just hope that this kind of glitch just doesn't break the level too much, right? Like if it just skips like one setup, like who cares truly? But like if I can skip major parts of rooms, then I think we would all be sad, I think. Or at least I would be. But like for me this glitch is like kind of just part of the standard glitch repertoire at this point. I don't know. For me this is kind of just standard now. I mean I totally see where you're coming from, right? Like I wouldn't want to like start restructuring I mean maybe I'm not overcomplicated. Maybe you're overcomplicating stuff with your solution because you're just using very complicated glitches that I don't know and I'm just using very run-of-the-mill standard glitches like duplicating a shell. By the way, I just had the flower and then I loaded the save state. I'm a bit sad. Oh yeah, I have it again. To me, this is a very normal glitch. I don't see the problem. Time to despawn this fucking goal. Yeah, I mean, like, I totally see the appeal of, like, banning stuff like fish item swaps. Right? Like, fish item swaps are stupid. Um, I'm sorry for anyone who is a fan of fish item swaps, but they're stupid. Uh, um, but yeah, something like duplicating a shell while it's off screen. I mean, that's I'm I I just like that glitch. I mean, but it's also just so simple to execute. And yet I feel like it's kind of actually not that well known. Fish item swaps are just a particular version of a very basic glitch. Uh, True. They just have the annoying side effect, like they have this annoying side property of being very annoying to execute in most situations, right? Like, I mean, I agree with you that fish item swaps are just a variation on the item swap, where you despawn the item by it going off screen. But the side effect is that Yoshi has to be off screen. You have to start cooperating. You have to start talking to the fish, basically. Uh, And I mean, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you. You've done more of my fish item swaps than me. So yeah. You know the problems, you know how they work. I don't have to tell you. You've done more than enough of them, I think. Probably a bunch of them that I don't even know about. Looping a shell is basically a fish item swap plus Yoshi riding the yes, except the shell doesn't flop around. Except that the shell doesn't flop around and that it's not precise to the X position. So you can just place the shell and the Yoshi wherever you want to. Whereas the item swap, you have to do it in like, well, in the correct X position so that the thing spawns. Okay, that's fine. But then the fish starts flopping around. And this is the part where it gets annoying. But yes, I mean, I agree with you. Yes, looping a shell is just like a fish item swap, except not, well, except that you don't actually swap. And except that the shell is not flopping, which makes everything so much nicer. Like, stationary fish would be a godsend in this game. Everything would be so much nicer with stationary fish. That's not actually true, but like, lots of things would be kind of friendlier with stationary fish. Anyway, so what am I doing right now? I think I'm doing the stupid thing. I think I want to store a sprite slot on an invisible Yoshi's tongue at this point. Now the question is, which sprite slot is that? Also, what's C8? C8 is the light switch, okay. And why is the light switch in 5 and not the net? That confuses me. Probably because I went over to the right first. Did I go to the right first? Just the history of the save state say. Yes, I went to the right first. Okay, that explains why the slots are the way they are. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was kind of wondering why the sprite slots were the way they were, because I thought I was approaching from the left, while it was just approaching from the right, right? Because if you approach from the left, then the... God damn, I do so much running around in this save state. Horrible. Horrible. This means you can dupe shells under insert horrible condition here. Okay, yeah. Excited to see that, I guess. Smiley face. Okay, time to store a sprite on an invisible Yoshi's tongue. So which sprite slot am I storing, first of all? Wait, how do I even store a sprite slot on an invisible Yoshi's tongue? Oh god, I have terrible things to do now. I should have done this in a better order. This isn't the end. True. Okay. Step 1. Duplicate this block diagonally upwards. Diagonally upwards. Okay, great. Worked. You blame your keyboard. Also, yes, the end didn't pay either. Wait, What am I doing here? This is stupid. This is not going to work the way I intended to work. Well, too bad. Too bad. So which sprite slot am I storing on Invisible Yoshi's tongue at this point? Also not 6, right? 6 is also not available in this puzzle. God damn. 2. 2 is a good one, right? No, 2 is also not a good one. Can I somehow get rid of this guy? And then just not spawn? Ah, this will always spawn. That sucks. Well, time to undo this because this was stupid. You might just make a puzzle hack. I'm curious what you come up with, Cookie. But well, this one is special in a sense. You too, I'm curious. I'm also happy if the puzzle hack is not as difficult as this one, by the way, right? Like I don't have to spend 110 hours on every hack. I'm just saying that. I mean, I don't have to tell that to Datsun because I'm probably not done after 110 hours on that one, but like, yeah. Actually, I'm like kind of. Wait, how much time did I spend on the end again? I think it was more than 110 hours, right? Dum 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 dum. How much time did I end up spending? You're happy with 109 hours? That's good. $150 hours, I write. Why am I doing this? Why am I noting such hours? Just makes me feel bad that I spent 110 hours on 150 hours on that hack. Like the problem is like with most other pit hacks, I at least have a cool video at the end where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm proud of this. This looks cool. I want to watch this. Like I sometimes just watch my stuff back because I like how it looks, but like with the end task, I will just never do that. I think the amount of people who can beat this is about the same as the amount of people who can beat the end, so I'm not actually sure if I wouldn't say this is harder than the end. I think the people who can beat this are very similar to the people who can beat the end, honestly. Okay, so what am I doing, you know? I want to store a sprite sword on an invisible Yoshi's tongue. I think. Maybe I also just want to store a sprite sword on a visible Yoshi's tongue. Maybe that's better. Wait a second, maybe that's just better. Stop, don't get pushed into things. Side duplications suck, thank you. Yeah, I just want to store sprites that are invisible Yoshi's. Actually, now I realize how I can do this. I can just, I don't know, do it here. What just happened? Something made a noise there. Oh, I kicked the shell, I think. Because Yoshi's tongue was off screen. Oh shit, I forgot the invisible... Oops, I forgot to sit on an invisible Yoshi doing this. Actually, no, I didn't. Actually, this is fine. Actually, this is fine. 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 I just need to scroll the screen now. I want to say this is fine, but apparently it's not fine. Wait, didn't I start sprites or 3? Yeah, I start sprites or 3. This is fine. Now I can punch the net here. Okay, makes sense. So now I just have to make sure that I don't despawn this net while getting an invisible Yoshi. Maybe spawn it a bit too far to the right for my taste, but this will be fine. This will be barely fine. Net is still there. Okay. Invisible Yoshi. Check. Sit on invisible Yoshi. Not check. Okay, also done. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Okay, so I have an invisible Yoshi now at a reasonable position. Now I can just punch the net. And go down here. And now I'm behind the vines. Which allows me to get this P-switch. Which is great, I guess. So now I just have to get the P-switch. How do I get the P-switch though? Wait, how do I get the P-switch? I have not considered that part yet. How do I get the P-switch? I somehow have to get the Yoshi over here, right? Oh wait, no, that's not a problem. I can just get it from the other side. There's a ledge there. I keep forgetting that there's a ledge on the right there. Oops. Oops. There is a ledge on the right here, which allows me to get the P-switch. So now that I have the P-switch, I can get rid of both Yoshis. Get rid of Yoshi 1. Get rid of Yoshi 2. And it is time to store a sprite slot on an invisible Yoshi's tongue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this one now diagonally upwards. Diagonally upwards. And I'm going to start duping this one diagonally upwards. Diagonally up. Diagonally upward. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And then I spawn the 1-up. And now the 1-up is trapped in there, which is perfect, because now I can comfortably comfortably, he said. Comfortably, he said. I can... Oh, that was good. Shit. I can store a sprite on an invisible Yoshi's tongue. Okay, now sprite slot 10 is stored on the invisible Yoshi's tongue. So, next step is getting the shell again. The shell, I just despawned, so I can just get it back. Right? No problems. I just get the shell. Right, this is by the way still the same shell that I despawned and duplicated earlier. However, I regularly despawned it in the meantime. So I'm good. So I just walk over here. I just go to here. I am a bit unhappy with this, so I'm just going to leave the shell here. Going to do the typical rumgedümpel that you expect from the stream. Wait, I said do the typical rumgedümpel that you expect from the stream, but I don't actually have to do this right now. Just leave the P-switch over here. I don't care. Go away, P-switch. Did I do anything stupid with the P-switch? Nope, I did everything correctly. Ahem. Ahem. Hui! 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 Hi, Caruso. Sorry. Hui, Caruso. Okay, so now that I have done all of the stuff, I can now... I should probably scroll the screen to the left because I don't actually want the shell to die, and it's better if it just runs off screen for me. So I'm just going to get the shell again now. Oops. This was already normal speed. Oops. Kind of felt slow. So I get the shell again. The Rumgedümpel intensifies, of course. But now I'm like actually just rumdümpling to the finish line, right? Like now nothing is happening in the level anymore. Now I'm just dümpling to the finish line. Okay, so this is perfect. Oh, this is not perfect. Go. No, 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 no. Wait, no, 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 don't walk. No, don't walk. No, stop. Okay, everything is fine. Oops. It is at this point that he realized that he does need to bring the P-switch. Isn't this amazing Rumdümpel content? Like, you've never seen so much like item transportation at once. Like, this is great, right? This is perfect. Like, so much fun. They're just not spawned up. The 1-up just didn't spawn because the fish took its slot. Perfect. Oh, this was maybe too much already. Okay, ate the goal. Goodbye, goal. So now the goal won't respawn because now it was actually swallowed. Right? Earlier I just burned it, then it still respawns because I didn't collect the coin. Because I think I couldn't collect the coin even. But now I successfully swallowed the goal. So now the only thing left to do is to pipe cancel. Shit, there's... No, I missed a step. I missed an important rumdümpel step. Which is... To properly dümpel herum, you need to... Come on. Well, I'm just going to get the shell again later. You need to get rid of this piece, which I can. I mean, like, by get rid of it, I mean just transport it over here, because otherwise you're... Actually, maybe you're not going to have problems. Maybe this jump is just possible. But sure, it doesn't seem so. Or maybe it is barely possible. With, like... Maybe this jump is possible. With, like... Yeah, okay, this jump is possible, so I didn't actually get to go... Okay, I don't actually have to get rid of the piece much. Anyway, I might as well. I might as well. No, I do need to get rid of the piece switch. Haha, because I will need to be able to do a spin jump here. So I do need to be able to get rid of the piece switch, because otherwise I cannot actually do this jump here. So Bebop is forcing me to dimple even more, because to survive this filter here, you need to be able to spin jump. So I just place the piece switch here. And everything is fine. Bebop forcing me to dimple. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Now I need to get the shell again. Rah. It's horrible. Come on. Okay, I'm just going to do this one. Like this. Oh, of course, all of the sprite slots are full. Because now I have 2 Yoshis. Oh, I forgot, of course, another step. But this step is actually very important. Spawn a mushroom. and just despawn the mushroom. This is such a, this step seems so ridiculous if you just look at it. This is so ridiculous. Like, the fact that any of this works is so absurd. You just spawn a mushroom and you just go away, and that's just important. Like, that's just how it is. Like, you spawn a mushroom. So the question is, when I make Yoshi go run here... He does despawn. Okay, perfect. And then, when he dies, the invisible Yoshi eats the mushroom. I think this is the wrong kind of layer. I think this is the wrong kind of glitch that I got here. I think this one is not sticky hands. But I'm going to try regardless. I think this wasn't. I think this was bad. Yeah, this was not sticky hands. This was the same, right? Yeah. This looked good, but I think it's also the wrong one. I think this is still the wrong one. I think this is just the wrong kind of glitch that I'm getting here. Was this good? No, I think this is also the wrong. Like, what am I? Am I really consistently getting like a 2-frame pipe entry, not a 1-frame pipe entry? Like, this looks like 1-frame to me. How are you getting the mushroom? I have a invisible Yoshi with sprite slot 10 stored on its tongue, and I'm letting a Yoshi run into lava. Well, and the last slot sprite slot 10 was a mushroom because I just hit a power up block. So is this... So this is bad, right? But this is the best I can do. I think I'm just kind of... I think the setup is just bad, right? I think my setup is just bad. Because I'm always getting the same version of the glitch. Shit, now I have to watch me failing to grab the P-switch 3 times. Oops. Because the last extra save state is... miles back. So you're getting the true HF stream experience now. Rewinding. The rewinding experience. You don't think the setup can be bad? It really feels like this setup is just bad. Like, I mean, just have to press... Maybe you're just bad. Fuck. Shit. I'm just bad. I hate it when Biop is right. I feel like then I actually got it. Oh shit, now I also need to get behind the net. Am I behind the net now? No, I'm not behind the net. Oh shit, I dropped the piece. I think this is bad. Is it bad that I dropped the P-switch here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh. Yes, I think I'm supposed to have a bad feeling about this. I think the P-switch is just misplaced. Why? Why do I? Uh, the rewinding experience. Excellent. Ah, excellent is a good word. Wait, where did I just place the P-switch? I didn't remember. I think I placed it in a bad spot as well. Did I? No, this is good. This is good. This is perfect. Sometimes, but I should maybe just do an extra save set here. Time to make an extra save set. While I still have the P-switch in hand. Just to make sure. I think this is a good position for the P-switch, but I'm just going to make an extra save set with the P-switch in hand. Just to make sure that I'm not messing up something here. Okay, let's go. Put the extra save set. Throw the P-switch. This should be fine. Safety save. Yes. Sometimes you have to be a bit cowardly. And actually use save states. Okay. So this is a situation in which I just have to press right for one frame and then I enter the pipe. The question is now just, on which frame is that? Oh. Yeah, okay. So this is sticky hands. Okay. Come on. Only took 3 hours. Only took 3 hours, but I made it. Already the beginning here is different. What are these ledges? What are these slopes? Like, these slopes are new. Now for what the fuck happened here? Yes, this is going to be great. Okay, so let me just put a million extra save states here. And let's just go for what the fuck happened here? What is this? What is this? What is this? Not even I caused it to look like this. I mean, like, half of this I recognize, but like... This looks worse now. Wait, like, direct comparison. Looks harmless. What the fuck? And like, if we go back to like early versions of this, then it looked like this. And then I did a bunch of stuff. And then it looked like this. And then I don't know what the fuck happened, but now it looks like this. I mean, I guess this is an update, right? This is an update in the sense that this is an updated version of a hack that has been circulating in private circles since 2021. But in private circles means that I think only 2 people have played this, because it wasn't public. And now you can play it as well. Isn't that nice? Unfortunately, all of the easy break opportunities have been removed. So now you're stuck finding hard to break opportunities. You think you gave the round to 4 different people in total? Okay. That's still not a lot. Okay, anyway, so what the fuck happened here? This still looks very fine. I mean, this looks like slightly worse than before, but like, sure, I mean, it's now a bunch of brown blocks. I forgot why the star is here. The star had some like completely ridiculous reason for being here. The star's purpose was something completely ridiculous. I forgot what it was. Like, it was so absurd that you could like use a star for that. And just not for anything else. Like, the interesting part is not you can use the star for that, but that's not used for anything else. It was like something ridiculous. Like, just blocking a spread slot or something, I think. Because it comes from a block. I missed the difference near the pipe? What do you mean, that this filter now looks like this? What did you do? How did this look before? I mean, this looks like... This is how it looked last time I saw it. I mean, I agree that this looks like a bit worse. But it's not that significant to me. Like... I guess it has 1 extra row of coins. That scene went through this. Are you kidding me? What? How? 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 Those coins are not the relevant change. Yes, okay, yes, I agree. There's now looks like this. Like even if you remove everything that's in your way and that's removable using enough piece switches, it still looks like this. Yeah, I mean, yes, okay, beautiful filter, I love it. Just perfect. This is how it's supposed. Okay, perfect. Um, so what do we have now? There's grass on this block. Was there always grass on this block? That's not true, right? Like the previous version didn't have grass on that block. Ha! I spotted a change. I'm so good at this. Um, Speaking of filters, yeah, but why are we speaking of filters if we can just speak of ultra filters? Sorry, just had to. Um, there's an ultra filter coming up. What the fuck? What am I looking at? This is like the most incoherent mess of blocks I've ever seen, and this somehow constitutes a filter. What? What? I kind of lost track of what this is even filtering for. Like, is there an actual reason for everything in this, or is this just an elaborate shitpost at this point? Like, this just looks like an elaborate shitpost at this point. I mean, like, okay, I mean, I buy that somehow Dartsin managed to get through this, right? I mean, like, this already looks pretty ridiculous, but it's not as technologically advanced, let's say. It actually is not a shitpost. It is the only thing that you could come up with. This looks like you just made a genuine filter up a bit up until like here, and then you just thought like, oh yeah, I have a bunch of extra space. What am I going to put there? Oh yeah, I'm just going to put like a spike diagonal and then like this pink triangle and like, I don't know, a bunch of nets and then some floating lava and then a bunch of more item block. Because like, why not? Like, let's just make this like it's basically three different filters meshed together that each filter different things and only work in combination. Sure. I'm just going to believe you on this now. Hi, Red777, and hui! 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 Yeah, honestly, I'm not even going to try and bother and figure out what this is trying to filter. I'm just going to go in there as small Mario with no item except the springboard, and then I'm fine, right? Right? I think so. just to watch this clip. Okay, yes, beautiful. Try it and see. Why are there also vines here? Are you telling me these vines are also not shitposts and are genuinely important for the function of this? Like at some point you have to tell me that something in this field, like this is just absurd, this construction. Yeah, sure, the holes are not. Yeah, sure. I buy that, yes. That the holes are necessary, okay, I buy that. Okay. And then the stuff over here looks perfectly normal. Like, I'm not even going to comment on this anymore because, like, this just looks so ordinary in comparison. I know it has changed a bit, but not that much. However, historical remark, this is how the first version of this room looked at this point. You see that there's a mushroom here? Yeah, that kind of died at some point. Like, everything looks so empty. Like, this is the filter that we just... No, wait a second. This is the filter that we just looked at. Do you see this? This is how the filter looked. This. You see it? Right. There is not a filter. Not at all. Not even close. There's just nothing. No filter. Right? So this not filter got upgraded first to something like... That's not even an upgrade. Nothing really changed here. However, this already changed a lot since then. But if we go to like a medium new version, by which I mean like actually still old version, then we see that the filter has now been upgraded to this, which is reasonable, and actually looks already pretty similar to what it looked like in the final version. Almost the same. Like actually almost the same, right? I'm not even kidding. And while this part got a bit more complicated, you do see that one crucial thing is missing by now, namely the additional mushroom. And also there are like no brow blocks here, and this has changed. Like, basically everything has changed. Like, this entire level is now a mess, but like, this is now the current version. And you do see that there is a bunch of difference, but I guess that there was just no point in making you go through this weird Yoshi egg filter twice, because like, doing it once already filters. Apparently. Also, there are always 3 Yoshi eggs. Can you just actually go past 2 Yoshi eggs? Like, can you just go past 2 and the third one is actually necessary? Are you telling me that? How the fuck do you go through one with only 2? I mean, like, what? How do you go through this filter with 2 Yoshi eggs? What? How? Pure suffering. How do you even do that? There were items. I mean, sure. Like if you give me enough extra, if you give me enough extra stuff, then sure, I'm also able to like go through there with two. But like in this basic situation, no way, no way, no way. Yes, I am indeed from Germany. That is a true statement. Okay, well, but anyway, this looks still pretty similar. I mean, I guess this has also changed. I mean, like modulo this filter, which honestly is an ultra filter. Like, if this cannot be described as an ultra filter, then I don't know what can be. Um, like this is honestly the most ridiculous filter I've ever seen. It looks so over the top. I cannot believe that this is necessary. I cannot believe that this is necessary. This is so absurd. Yeah, I mean, B-Up is now in just a lot of credits, right? Because like GPS and all. Right, so just everybody who uses custom blocks and credits people for the tools automatically credits B-Up, right? So that ends up already being quite a lot of people, and then you also, I don't know. Have some other stuff. Viel Spaß mit nichts, Caruso. You don't credit yourself? Wow. Well, should I just try and beat this? Because I feel like, despite all of this ridiculous filtering, I never did anything that would actually try to break these filters. So maybe I should just go for it. Let's go. I'm going to make a million mistakes along the way, because the solution to this is actually quite intricate. Moving coin. But that moving coin was always there, I think. So, right? Yeah, that moving coin was always there. It's already there. Is it already there in the very first version you sent me? No, it's not there in the very first version you sent me. Ah, wow. Oh. Not in the very first version I got sent. But it is in the second version I got sent. Good old times when you could request an Inferi level for channel points. Yeah, when there was still Inferi levels left. I mean, I was told that Inferi is being worked on, and there is actually a level that I haven't played. Unfortunately, the creator says that they don't understand it themselves. So, that's too bad. Are you anywhere close to Wiesbaden? That's where my family is from. I used to be pretty close. Now I'm not anymore. Anyway, what am I doing right now? Ah, right. Okay, I have to get rid of 2 blocks. That's the first thing I want to do right now. Let's go get rid of blocks. So the Yoshi is currently, where is it currently? 6. Let's drop it down here for a second. Then I can do this, which removes a block here, and then I have to remove this spike, for which I have to go here. Okay, this is a sad cloud. It starts off happy, then it notices that it has no coins and just flies away sad. This is perfect. It just goes on like happy, 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 then oh yeah, I forgot my coins at home. Fuck. And just flies away. Okay, so time to eat this berry. 1 berry eaten. So now I have 4 berries eaten. And now it is time to trigger a glitch. 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 So the point is, this one becomes visible. So I kind of just need to how does this one work again? Keep forgetting how this one works. This is a bad idea, right? This tongue goes in the wrong place now. What is happening here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I have the P-switch, which is a blue P-switch. So this is the point where I'm kind of lost. What is the correct thing to do next? I keep forgetting the order of things to do in, because like at some point I had to change the ordering for something, and then I... Wait a second, I forgot something. I forgot a step, I forgot a step, I forgot a step, I forgot a step. Did I accidentally do it, or did I accidentally do it correctly? Nope, I did not accidentally do it correctly. Too bad. Also, I just got a Willkommen im Chat, which is always concerning. Let's just see if my chat has just randomly stopped working. Okay, well, too bad. I need to undo something. You got 2 welcomes today. Well, perfect. Well, at least my chat is still working, in some sense of the word working. I mean, the true concerning thing is that I mean, at some point Twitch used to have this glitch that if the welcome to chat thing happens, then only messages of some people get invisible, and that's like truly concerning, because it means that you think your chat is still working, and then you just missed all of the messages by one random poor person. And I just can't. I just can't even figure out how they even messed that up so badly, but anyway. Okay, so here's the point. I need to... make sure this might actually not be good. Wait, how does this glitch work again? You somehow need to... This good? I don't think this is good. I don't think this works. I don't think this works. You somehow need to just like get the Yoshi to somehow eat the berry, but then somehow not. I kind of forgot how you set this up properly. I never did it with this berry, I believe. I always did it with some other berry. And I think like actually cancelling it is bad for this. I think you actually need to do something else. I'm just going to try out again. I should maybe put an extra save state here. Maybe before I do this. And then just... Oops, that's a double tongue. That's again a double tongue. This was fine, except that it wasn't. And this was perfect. Okay, great. So, if I swallow this fish... it just doesn't work. So the point is, if I swallow this fish, I want to have... I guess I need to replay this, because it's... I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what I'm actually doing wrong, though. I just never did it with that berry. Maybe that's just a cursed berry. I'm just going to do it as I used to do it, and then understand it maybe afterwards. But, well. Actually, how was this emote called again? Blagnaut. Amazing. What an emote. Just what an emote. It's just beautiful. Just perfect. Okay, anyway, so I get this Yoshi and I put it down here. Well, I maybe put it down here. And then I do this. Which removes a block here. And then I do something more. Namely here. And then I eat another berry. That's maybe also important. I guess I didn't do that last time. I guess that's the true problem I didn't do. Because actually, what happens if I swallow the springboard now? Do I get a berry effect from that? Do I get a berry effect from that? Yes, I do. That's perfect. I want to make sure that I can later swallow a fish in order to get a berry effect, in order to get the egg laying effect. Because you can use the egg laying effect to actually trigger double tongue. And I want to later be able to just swallow a fish and get double tongue from that. That's going to be relevant in like a few minutes or hours. Who knows? So let's just put the Yoshi here, and then let's just put the... Okay, perfect. Get the P-switch. So, what do I do now? I think the next step is actually to already get rid of the Yoshi again, right? Have a good night, Datsun. Right, the next step is to get rid of the Yoshi and respawn it into slot 3. Is it slot 3 or is it slot 1? Fuck. Anyway, have a good night, Datsun, and I'm going to have fun with the Ultra Filter. I want to get rid of Yoshi now. But to get rid of Yoshi, I have to make sure that Yoshi turns around here. And I guess for this I have to activate... Wait. This is bad. I have to make Yoshi run here. What? I want to get rid of Yoshi. Because I want to spawn Yoshi into a low slot. Because... Okay, sorry. At this point I need to do some explaining, I guess, for the people who... This is the wrong version of the hack. For the people who haven't seen this level before. So, spoilers incoming. If you want to play this, look away now. Okay. So the point of everything is... The point of everything will be later that I need a mushroom. I'm not going to go terribly far ahead, but at some point I will need a mushroom. And I'm just going to talk about the imminent future. So at some point I will need a mushroom. However, in order to make this mushroom spawn, because this one is a multiple coin block, I mean, spawning it is easy. You just take this blue P-switch and just throw it at the mushroom. That part is easy. However, the hard part is... Well, actually no, you don't throw... Do you throw this? No, you don't throw this P-switch. Ha! Right, sorry. You take a carryable item, which will later be a baby Yoshi, in fact, not a P-switch. Oops, I messed that up. You take the baby Yoshi later and throw it into these blocks. However, to make sure that you can actually later reach the mushroom, you have to make sure that this block here becomes hit when doing that. Sure, but it's a multiple coin block, so in order to make a multiple coin block be hit the moment you hit it with an item, aka turn into a brown block, that's what I really want, you first have to hit the multi-coin block and wait 256 frames, right? Because otherwise there will just be multiple coins inside the multi-coin block, that's why it's called a multi-coin block. So you have to hit it once and then wait 256 frames. Unfortunately, I'm not going to chuck two items over here, so I first have to hit, well, this multi-coin block. However, I don't have to hit this multi-coin block, of course, I can just hit any other multi-coin block, because all multi-coin blocks have a shared timer. Luckily, there's a multi-coin block here, so I have to hit this multi-coin block. How do you hit this multi-coin block? Because it kind of, like, from the routing of the level, seems like you would go here first and then here later. Well, you do it from here. using a springboard and an invisible Yoshi. Basically, you use the springboard to go down here, and then you use you use the invisible Yoshi to go down here, and then you use the springboard to get up here again. How, you will see. However, this means that I first have to pass the ultra filter, because the springboard, basically I need to be able to mount the springboard, which I cannot do here, so I have to do it here. But this means Mario and the springboard have to be here. So this means I somehow have to get Mario through the ultra filter. Right, the ultra filter. And I also need a springboard to come with me. And this is not the only thing, I also need a carryable item to come with me. However, if you carefully inspect the ultra filter, you will see that the ultra filter precisely filters for carryable items. So you cannot bring a carryable item with you. So in order to get around this limitation, you instead bring Yoshi through this filter and just use this gray P-switch here. Make sense? Makes sense. I hope. So I somehow have to leave this passageway here open for Yoshi, which means that I cannot hit this node block, because hitting this node block means that this block becomes solid and then Yoshi cannot run through here. I mean, if you carefully inspect the ultra filter, you don't have to be that careful to inspect it. But, like, you can see that the ultra filter cannot get the Yoshi through the ultra filter, right? Like, just look at this. It looks ridiculous, but clearly you cannot bring a Yoshi. I hope that short explanation made rough sense. TLDR, I want to bring a Yoshi through here, and in order to bring a Yoshi through here, I cannot hit the node block. However, if I bring the Yoshi in here, so this is the other important point, if I bring the Yoshi in here, I cannot get it out again, because you see this is a one-way filter. If you carefully inspect it, I mean, it's a one-way filter in the sense that if I make Yoshi run again, then he will run into the lava here. Which kills him, which means that he doesn't respawn, but I need him to respawn. So I somehow have to get him either out of here, or I have to despawn them. However, Yoshis are permanent sprites, so they are not going to despawn, and there are only two ways of despawning them in a confined area. Well, there are a bunch more, but like the ones that you can actually do in this confined area is spit out a null sprite while Yoshi is in slot 3, and spit out a null sprite while Yoshi is in slot 1 and despawn him. Both of these work. However, if you now look at what's actually happening in game, Yoshi is in slot 6, which is neither 1 nor 3. So I somehow have to get this Yoshi out of slot 6, and I have to get it into slot 1 or 3. I honestly forgot which one it was. Actually, which one was it? Fuck. One of the two was fine, the other one was not. There was a reason why I wanted one of the two and not the other. I think slot 1 turned out to be the better one, because I think I wanted to dismount the Yoshi at some point without it literally falling through the floor. But maybe it actually didn't turn out to be relevant in the end. Well, one of the two was good. I think slot 1 was the better one. Anyway, so I have to get this Yoshi into slot 1. However, to get this Yoshi into slot 1, I somehow have to... I mean, this Yoshi is just this baby Yoshi, so I somehow have to make sure that this baby Yoshi spawns in slot 1, so I have to spawn a bunch of random garbage and bring this baby Yoshi into 1. However, currently this Yoshi is spawned, and it's in slot 6, so I first have to despawn that Yoshi to make sure that this Yoshi can even respawn, and then I have to spawn a bunch of garbage to make the spawn to slot 1. Spawning a bunch of garbage is easy, because I have a Yoshi and a P-switch now, which I can spawn a bunch of fish with, which will then fill a bunch of sprite slots and allow me to get this one into slot 1. However, this means that I have to take the Yoshi that is currently in slot 6 and despawn it without killing it, right? I mean, throwing it into lava is not fine because then it will not respawn, but I need it to respawn, so I have to somehow despawn it in a way that doesn't kill it. So I have to chuck it into a pit. If you look at the level, then you see that there is no pit, so then take the next best thing, I clip through the floor and throw it below the level. Clipping through the floor is also not so easy, but it's possible here, so I somehow have to get in here. And this is where the trouble starts, because to get in here, well, getting in here, if I get Mario in here, that's kind of easy. You just take a springboard and bring him into here. That's not the hard part. The hard part is, if you do this on Yoshi, then you will get stuck here. which is kind of bad. You don't want to be stuck here. Being stuck here is kind of awful. Um, so you have to make sure that Yoshi runs through here. However, I have nothing to hit Yoshi with, so I have to make sure that Yoshi runs through here. But... oh wait, I have a P-switch. I'm stupid. It's amazing when these explanations just condense down to something like, oh yeah, I have a P-switch. Okay, now the Yoshi is down there. uh, um, so now let's go down there, get on the Yoshi, and chuck it below the level. Well, of course it did work on the first try. Oh, it worked on the second try. I'm pretty happy about that. I hate this trick. Fuck, the P-switch needs to run. Wait, the P-switch is no longer... oh no, so... why? Why do I have to be fast here? Why? Wait, I don't actually have to be fast here. I can just remove these. Yeah, I thought I couldn't. I thought I couldn't remove the coins before. But I can just remove them before. I thought I had to do like press P switch, get rid of Spike, get into here, clip down, chuck Yoshi into the pit, all during the same P switch timer, which is possible but kind of annoying. Okay, so now it's time to actually spawn a bunch of fish. And make sure that Baby Yoshi spawns in one. So, slot 5 is filled. Actually, how many fish do I need? I think I only need 2 fish, right? Nope. I need 3 fish. Uh, 3E. What's 3E? 3E is Baby Yoshi, right? Am I stupid? No, 3E is not Baby Yoshi. Wait, what? 2D is Baby Yoshi. What 3E? What's 3E? Oh, 3E is P-switch. Wait, why is this P-switch in 4? This P-switch is normally always in... Three E is in front... Sorry, I was thinking about the other 3E. You know, the one in slot 4, which last time I looked was in slot 5. Which is worrying to me. Sprite slots are volatile. But yes, I guess that there's a copy of 3 in front of me. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, so now I have a Yoshi in 1. Yoshi in 1 is kind of nice, so I just have to feed the Yoshi. Time to feed the Yoshi. Freshly generated fish. I'm feeding the Yoshi with a fresh fish. Less than a second old. Extremely fresh. Oh, I forgot a step, which is actually getting the springboard. I need to get the springboard again. Also, I forgot the other step, which is getting on the invisible Yoshi. I need that step, of course. Oops. Get on invisible Yoshi, get springboard. Okay. I maybe shouldn't do this. Okay, so I'm still on the invisible Yoshi. That's perfect. I do not want to grab this P-switch, and maybe I will regret having it here, but, well, it's now there. So time for the Ultra Filter. Time for the Ultra Filter. Come on. Come on. Come on. What the fuck is this filter? Okay, I guess you can just go through here, but like... Oh wow. Wait, what? Why can't I reach... Why can't I grab this vine? What? Vine? Vine? Wait, is this vine just... Does this vine just hate me? No, this vine doesn't hate me. This is a perfectly fine vine. Oh. Then I don't understand the issue. Why does this vine hate me? Why can't I grab it? Divine! Oh god. Why? I mean, I guess I could try like... I guess I could try like... this? Yeah, but this is not even springboard jank. I'm just actually just getting wrecked by the vine itself. Like the vine in isolation just breaks me. Am I just not high enough to grab the vine? No, that cannot be it. What are you trying? I'm trying to grab this vine. I'm just trying to grab this vine. I swear, it is that simple. Wait, why does this work now? Why does this work now? Of course you can grab it with the spike under it like that. So you really have to like graze the spike's hitbox. And I wasn't grazing it hard enough. That's brutal. That's brutal. Okay, so the next thing is getting wrecked by this purple triangle, I guess. Ah, no. This is not getting wrecked by this purple triangle. The purple triangle is for the throw block, not for Mario. I was like wondering, like, is this the coolest setup I've ever seen? No, no, the truth is just... Oh god. Oh no, net punches activate the... Net punches activate the spring, like net punches activate the Yoshi blocks. Oh god. Oh god. Ha! Net punches only activate the Yoshi blocks if you're high enough. Why is this double grab hard to set up? Can you not double grab stuff like this? I guess you just cannot. Facing direction is bad for me. Yeah, it might be that the sprite slots are bad. No, the sprite slots are good for this, I think. I think it's possible if the block is in a higher slot, actually. Okay, so... sorry, if the springboard is in the higher slot. Clearly I'm wrong. The springboard doesn't care about my opinion. The springboard does not care about my opinion. The springboard just does not care about my opinion. Okay, that's good to know. Like, gold tapes don't care, springboards don't care. Okay, so I guess what you want me to do is you want me to put the springboard in Yoshi's mouth. Rush through the ultra filter, be happy. Well, at least that would get rid of this horrible situation that I'm in right now. But don't you know, custom block evil? Ultra filter good. But it also filters a bit more than just a single springboard. And also, like, a single custom block would probably be pretty easily breakable. Like, you would also have to make, like, a huge custom block contraption just to filter a single springboard, unfortunately. Like... Like, single... Like, single block filters just are too vulnerable. But why do you want... Oh, why do you want to filter the springboard so that I cannot bring any other item in Yoshi's mouth, I guess? I guess that's part of the issue. So I guess it's time. Yeah, I mean the springboard is clearly not an issue on its own because like I've brought it through the through previous versions of that filter before, right? And that was like part of the intended solution just. But yeah, I see your point. Okay. So time to go through the ultra filter as intended without a springboard. Now I see why the net is there. Because net punches activate Yoshi blocks. This is... Everything is so absurd about this. Look, I mean, you have gotten me to give up. You haven't gotten yet... I mean, have you gotten Darcy to give up yet? On that one? Yes! Also, I guess you just knew about the net punch not hitting the block, because that's the only way you can grab the throw block to begin with. The ultra filter. Okay, and still sitting on the invisible Yoshi after all of that, by the way. Which is like so absurd. So what happened here? I mean, I guess this is like not a huge problem, but like... Things happened here as well. Wait, what? Why did my Yoshi die? Oh shit, I forgot to hit the note block. Oops. What would you gain by bringing the springboard yourself anyway? Well, first of all, a free slot in Yoshi's mouth to bring something with. Secondly, if you don't want to do that, less time pressure. Okay. So, oh shit, I just spin jumped from the Yoshi, that's bad. Okay, so I'm still sitting on the invisible Yoshi right now. Oh, I'm sitting on the visible Yoshi again. I'm grabbing the P-switch. I'm getting off the... Oops, that's the wrong direction, don't go there. I'm getting off the visible Yoshi again. And now I'm hitting the multi-coin block. I just hit the multi-coin block. By dismounting the Yoshi and releasing the item on the same frame. This is honestly such a cool glitch. This is like so cool. Like the fact that this just works is cool. So, okay, what happens? Here. Let me replay this. I dismount, and here's like, you see what happened on that frame? I just dismounted Yoshi, the invisible Yoshi. So what happens in this frame is, well, first, the invisible Yoshi gets processed. Actually, why does this work? What? The invisible Yoshi gets processed? Ah, no, that's not what happens. Sorry. Oh, no, sorry. It's because Yoshis get... It's because Yoshis get, operate... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It works because the springboard is in a higher slot than the P-switch. And because Yoshi's operate... Yoshi code gets executed in a weird position in the frame, which is not normal sprite slot ordering. Right? Or is it just... Wait. Now I'm confused. Now I'm extra confused. Now I'm extra confused. No, that's not true. That's just not true. Why does this work? What? Anyway. What? Why does this work again? You dismount Yoshi. Yeah, but I guess this is my question. But now this is my question. Why does the P-switch get executed before the springboard? Is that just springboard jank? Yeah, the P-switch stays down there for one frame. Like, why does the P-switch code get executed before the springboard? This doesn't make sense. If you just say that like this, you have to say something about this. Like, look, if I... Wait, I want to test something. Sorry. Here's a... Let me see if I can somehow guess what's the correct value for this. Wait, this is not what I want. Uh... What is this? Please give me a P-switch in slot 11. Give me a P-switch in slot 11. Fuck. Wrong sprite state. I have to get this one carryable, sorry. How do I make this P-switch carryable that I got out of the item box? 14C8? What's carryable? Carryable is 9, right? Yes, 14C8. 70, 14C8, D3, poke, 9. Okay, there we go. Right, and you see that this doesn't work with this one. Right, it just doesn't work with this one. If I dismount here, right, I'm still on the invisible Yoshi, but if I dismount here, then it doesn't work. Right, and you can see if I do it with both of them, I dismount and then only the one in slot 4. But actually wait, that's a bad example. Because of course this one doesn't work, because this one gets processed even before the Yoshi. Sorry, this is a bad example. No, but like it actually gets processed at least. So the point is that the springboard doesn't get processed the next frame only, right? This is also not what happens, because otherwise otherwise the P-switch would also warp down. So it's somehow that the springboard gets, it's somehow that Mario's position, like Mario snaps to the springboard after the sprites are. Well, certainly between two sprites execution cycles. I guess that's just the point. I guess Mario snapping to the springboard position is not handled by the springboard, but handled independently of that. The springboard just sets a flag. And there's some non-sprite code which handles. I guess so, it must be, right? This is like the only explanation I can see which explains why this works for some sprites or configurations and doesn't for others. Oh, this is not true. This is handled by the springboard. Like this STAs to 97. Springboard STAs to 97. And also to 96. Which is Mario's Y position. I mean, I'm not so much worried about if dropping items handled separately, but rather like I mean, holding items must be also handled separately, right? Because you see that dismounting on this frame separates the two things. Right, like so the piece bridge in slot 4 is down there and the piece bridge in slot 11 is up there. So it's not just dropping items, which is like relevant here, right? It's also holding items and stuff like that. When is Yoshi dismount count run? Yoshi dismount code is just normal Yoshi main. Dismounting Yoshi is just part of the Yoshi main. But dismounting Yoshi is... Dismounting Yoshi is handled during the Yoshi main. What happens? What happens? Sorry, I'm just reading this assembly right now. I'm a bit just disassembly reading. Handle SPR carried is the subroutine that I'm looking for. Handle SPR carried. Wait a second, handle SPR carried? What does this actually do? Confused. Oh no, okay. So handle SPR carried? Oh! Oh, okay, so this is what happens. Okay, so this is what happens. Sorry, wait, so sorry. I just said oh, but I have to check this again. Because this seems ridiculous. This seems ridiculous. Wait a second. This is such an S&W moment, if true. Okay. Right, okay. So I have it. Here's the absurd part. Um, okay, what happens in the frame? First, you dismount the Yoshi. Okay, you press A, and now the sprites get all sprite code get executed always in order from highest slot to lowest slot, right? So the following sprites are relevant, of course: Yoshi, Springboard, P-Switch. So first the code of the P-Switch in 11 gets executed. It just sees Mario up here, doesn't care, and moves on with its life. Then the Yoshi in 8 gets updated. It sees Mario is pressing A, let me dismount, and sets both Mario's Y positions down there. Okay? Recall that the game stores two Y positions for Mario. One that is treated as current frame Y position, and one that is treated as next frame Y position. Next, the springboard gets run. It sees, oh yeah, Mario is on me, because some weird flag is set, and thinks, okay, I should probably move Mario's next frame position onto me. So the springboard goes like, oh yeah, next frame position. Sure, makes sense. The P-switch in 4 now sees, oh yeah, this current frame position of Mario is way down there. So it moves down there. Now the next frame, before any sprite code gets run, the next frame position gets pushed into the current frame position, right? Because now it's the next frame. So the P-switch in 11 sees the current frame position of the new frame, which is the next frame position of the previous frame, which was set by the springboard, and is up here. So the P-switch never warped down there. And from there, game continues as normal. Makes sense? Makes sense. So this is an artifact of Yoshi setting both the current and the next frame Y position, and the springboard only resetting one of the two, and the P-switch using the other of the two. This is why this works. And this is the only reason why this works. In fact, yeah, this means that the order of the P-switch and the springboard against each other are completely irrelevant, because the springboard is concerned with a different address than the P-switch, at least for the current frame. And on the next frame, everything gets, like, all conflicts get resolved, but then it's the next frame already, and who cares about the next frame? Okay. Great. So now that we have found out how this works, I should probably rewind it. And remove this cheated P-switch in slot 11. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I thought of pausing because I knew I would have to rewind in order to get rid of this P-switch. I knew that, right? I was thinking for once. Also, I have a backup piece I have a backup save state which is just before passing the ultra filter, so it wouldn't be too much lost. However, this part, where I looked up what the RAM address for the sprite status table is, was not paused. Because at that point, I hadn't yet set a save state with the cheats active, so I thought I would just load the save state later. But then I started setting save states with the p-switch active. Or with the p-switch in slot 11 there. This is where I spawned an urchin from the item box. Because I was off by 3 sprite IDs. This is where I spawned random things into the item box because I wasn't sure how to use this thing. And this is where there are no cheated items. So yeah, thanks for asking why this happened, Cinema. We learned something today. Now I just now I just can't do this glitch anymore, which is very sad. Wait, where's this fucking multi-coin block? Oh, it's way over there. Hi, noise. So the next point is, I think, getting rid of that p-switch, right? Because I have to sacrifice a carryable item, and I think it was the p-switch. I don't think it was the springboard. Goodbye, Yoshi. Was there something in slot 3? No, nothing was in slot 3. Goodbye, Yoshi. Again. Wait, what happens on this frame? What? Suddenly, VRAM. No, OAM nonsense. Wow. I mean, I can't really fault the game for breaking when you start despawning Yoshis off screen. Wait, why are these clouds here? These clouds are new. These clouds weren't here before. These clouds are new. Now I cannot just safely go and remove the muncher. I cannot just remove the muncher anymore now. Because I will first have to actually grab the baby Yoshi. Right? Because that's the next step in the puzzle. Grabbing the baby Yoshi. Wait, what? Now I'm actually running into an issue. Now I'm actually running into an issue. Because I will need the springboard later again. And I somehow have to get the springboard back. That's a new problem that wasn't there before. Now I'm actually in a bunch of trouble, I think. Oh no, I'm not in a bunch of trouble. God damn. Uh, because you can just do this. Wait, you can't do this. I thought you could do this. Uh, Springboard doesn't go high enough. That's bad. I thought you could do this. Oops. What the fuck was that filter clip in the S&W science server? I mean, have you seen that filter? It is a pretty funny one, don't you think? I mean, the funniest part is now that isn't that I understand now why it's there. I understand that filter now. So since I cannot do this, I'm kind of screwed again, again, again. Sure, but the one-way gates are classic by now. I mean, they're pretty cool, but they're actually already in like the first or second version of the hack. So like those are like extremely classic by now. Oh yeah, one-use gates even better than one-way gates. The rewind experience, yeah, that's why we're here. But like, I'm actually running into trouble now, right? Don't have because I'm getting rid of the gray P switch in order to get rid of Yoshi. That's the only reason you watch for the rewinds. Well, you could go through it with a key, but there is no key in the level, so who cares? You can't steal the setup. Colon opening bracket. Now your rewinds count as re-records. Yay! So yeah, actually I am in kind of a troubled situation now because I want to go up here, but I don't see how to go up here while also keeping the springboard. Oh no! Oh no, that's not actually a problem. Haha, it's not a problem. Because we still have Invisible Yoshi. Invisible Yoshi will save the day for us. So let's just get the baby Yoshi. Also, I should probably end stream soon. Because... Well, because it's like already semi-late. And I don't want to go too long today. Also, I can already announce no stream next week. Just no stream next week, but then again in 2 weeks. Okay, so I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and I do this. And then... Oops, I forgot to activate the P-switch first. 2 videos, yes, 2 videos. But both of them were like extremely easy to make, right? Like, each of them was less than 5 hours of actual effort for the video. Which is like completely laughable if you like compare it to most other videos I make. Also, by the way, I say there's invisible Yoshi, but there's even something much better. There's just a mushroom. I can just clip through here. I don't know why I thought that was a problem. I mean, I'm literally going in there to get a mushroom, so might as well use it. So yeah, so this is the point now where Invisible Yoshi wouldn't even have worked because I actually can't go back. I know, because there's this 3-tile high gap spike filter here. Can't actually go back through this filter. Anyway, I think this is the point where I just say, oops, that's a save state that I probably shouldn't use anymore. So this is where I make a bunch of extra save states. Oops, you didn't see these extra save states. Anyway, it was just extra save state making, you missed nothing. So this is the point where I just made a bunch of extra save states, and we'll just say stream ends in 2 weeks. I'm going to try and get more progress on this, and hopefully not spend 40 hours replaying this. However, there is still the thing that was announced as well, there was still this thing that was announced, right? But like, actually, where are even the side exits? Where are the side exits? Are there even side exits? I don't even see a single side exit. Or screen exit, or there's no side exits. Was it screen exits? Anyway. Well, I don't even know what I'm doing. Have a good night. See you in 2 weeks with more of this, probably. Have a good night.